Okay, here we go. And we are alive. Thank goodness. Okay. I was making sure everything was working, and I just woke up. I had to take a nap after work. I've been exhausted. Exhausted, I say. And I was watching I was watching some friends play Diablo and whatever games they were playing on Twitch. And I just passed out. I passed out. And I was actually in front of my microphone like this because I was doing a test on OBS. I was like, and I said, I'm going to go lay down. And I passed out for a long time. So I'm fully recharged. Am I? Maybe? We'll see. But anyway, and then, oh yeah, and after I woke up, I had this, sometimes I'll sneeze, but I go into like a loop where I sneeze, not just once or twice or whatever. It's like 10 to 20 times, and I can't stop. It's just my body gets like some kind of like weird loop. And hello. Yeah, so here we are in Diablo. We're going to continue the story because I need to get done with the story. Here's my plan, guys, and this is kind of news. I'll probably put a separate video out there, but I might make the move to YouTube full-time. Not that I'm going to stop working or anything, you know, at my job, but my videos, I have all these ideas for videos and these things that I want to make. And all the time that is invested in what videos that you do see takes all my time. And I'll be honest with you, Twitch is great, but you know, of course, you just see like going live. You don't see the prep work that goes on before it. I listen to my VODs afterwards. I always want to make sure that, hey, did it sound good? Are my alerts too loud? Is my microphone too quiet? Is my microphone picking up the way it should? You know, things like that. I always listen to my VODs. So it's a little bit more than just turning it live and, you know, letting it happen. Letting the magic happen. But in a real and true sense, I don't think I have the time to make the videos that I want to make for YouTube and be able to stream regularly on Twitch. I just don't see it happening. And in order for the YouTube channel to grow the way I want it to grow, the way I want to kind of, you know, nurture and put the quality content on it, I may just have to move full time. And now, like I said, I'm going to probably make a separate video just for that. But I don't know yet. I haven't really fully committed. I haven't sent anything into Twitch or anything. But I do see that happening. Probably pretty sooner than later, I would say. Let me make sure that my gain is not too high. There we go. Test. Okay, that's better. That's much better. I think I was peaking a little bit too much. I wasn't like over, but was over where I wanted it to be. Okay, there we go. I don't get too excited on camera, obviously. It's not one of my traits. That's why I've said over and over, like if I do a horror game, I'm like the worst horror streamer because I just don't react. We are at a sliver before we get to 48. I mean, not even 1,000 XP. So why don't we go just kill something? But here's the thing: I changed up my build just slightly, and I don't know if I still like what I have. This barrage, I went from rapid fire to barrage. I don't know how I feel about that. On one side, I love the rapid fire because it does a ton of damage right off the bat. But I've noticed that, like, depending on where I'm facing after I come out of a roll or something, I totally expect my roll to face the enemy, but that's not what's happening. Not always. Sometimes it does. The roll goes through, and it makes sense. You're facing forward, and I click the enemy. I'm always clicking on the enemy when I do this. I click the enemy, and then my right button is this arrow, this area, and nothing happens, right? And I'm like, why isn't anything happening? And I'm realizing I'm facing the wrong direction. So I thought, well, let me change it to this, because if nothing else, if there's enemies behind me, like mobs or something, like minions, they'll get hit, right? Instead of just a straight arrow going that way. I don't think it's doing as much damage as I would like, and that's a problem. This one gives me a lucky hit chance of 20%. This one's sucky hit of 16, and I'm starting to see the difference a little bit. The advantage of this one is that the ricochet for 100% of the hours to damage on vulnerable enemies or critically strike enemies, and that's great. But then right here, every third cast of barrage makes enemies vulnerable. So in a mob, in a group, that really makes a big difference, because then everybody's vulnerable. But it is only for 2 seconds. So I am starting to wonder whether or not I should go back to this, or this. Now, I have done twisting blades in the past. I don't like it, but it is huge damage. And the lucky hit chance is 33%. I want to be able to use my bows for something. Because I do like the ability to, shoot from far away, from really far away. And that's why I had been using either the Forceful Arrow or the Heart Seeker, just to generate points, either combo points or to use while I don't have any energy, like boss fights or something. And if I'm really far away and I want to still get some damage points in, I could do that. But I was putting like just 1 or 2 points in here just so that I could get the extensions here. Now I'm starting to look at this penetrating shot. Because this lucky hit chance is 50%. 50%. Now, it says fire an arrow that pierces all enemies in a line. So, unlike this one that does a ton of damage for 5 arrows, it says 269 to 328. This one does it for 690. So, if there's no enemy there, it's a waste. But I like my odds. I'm not really big on the on these extensions here. It says when cast with full energy. And when does that ever really happen for me? Will slow all enemies it hits. So if I see them before they see me, basically. Okay, well, I'm never going to be thinking about that. If penetrating shot damages at least 3 enemies, your next penetrating shot has a 20% increased critical strike. Great. Okay. I have to have 3 enemies. In a boss, that's not going to happen. So here is where I could really kind of stop looking to extend the tree, which is not a bad thing, because that means I can put more points into, say, something like this. Critically striking an enemy grants 5% movement speed, then I can make it 10%. You understand? Or I could put it over here. Evading through an enemy will cause your next flurry to stun enemies for 2.5. Oh, I thought I had taken that. I guess I did not. Oh, you know what? If flurry hits any vulnerable enemies, it will make all enemies hit by that cast vulnerable. I had this one, and I took it away just so I could put another point over here into this one to maximize the tree. That's what happened. So, that being said, let me go here. And I've got a piece of gear that already gives me 2 of these, so I'm gonna just buy it back. You see? And let me go ahead and put this here. And I'm going to put this one here. Evading through an enemy will cause the next flurry to stun enemies for 2 points. I think that's really good, because when I start using this, there's a reason why I'm using it. So, yeah, I'm going to do that again. Let's put another point there. There we go. And that's max because we have 5 points we can put in there, and we've put 5 in there. I have no idea if this is going to be a good idea. None. But I want to try. I want to try. It really is late in the game to be making this kind of change as far as, you know, the story and stuff. So if I start facing enemies that are just like, I don't know the mechanic, this could really end up bad. But I'm deadly curious. Trust me, I would do Twisted Blades if I tried it and thought it was really good. It does a high damage, but I just don't like the mechanic of it. It doesn't flow with me. It might be better and it may be a me thing, but
I need more time. I'm out of energy. I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
so it works good when it works. Go up here. How much energy does it cost? 35. This is 30. This is 25. That's the difference. That's the part I didn't know. Okay. I'm going to have to be a little bit more conservative with it. Flurry is 25. I'm going to have to start thinking Flurry first. How do I do that? Do it like this. So if I do this, then I'm more prone to using my right mouse button than my... See, even then, when they came up on me, I wanted to use Flurry, because Flurry is meant to be more of like a immediate area. So I think I can, I think I can train my mind to do that. To do, and oh, this is nice, because then, okay, so what I had done is that I had kept my, because I'm lazy, I kept my right mouse button over here, so that way I could shoot one arrow, instead of getting up on something. Like if this was a box or something, or a crate, I wouldn't have to go right up on it to open it. I could shoot it and see what it was. I can still do that. I just would be doing my keyboard instead. Let's keep trying. Actually, yeah, let's go here. And I don't know if you can tell, but that meant that a lucky proc occurred. And I think that's how this works. So when you have a lucky strike, things happen. And so certain lucky things happen. Now, granted, I've got a barrier and it procs quite often. So I may just be overthinking that.
I'm out of energy.
See, right there, I was thinking I could do my
I need more time.
my arrow. Yeah, but you see how I took care of him from far away? That's the advantage of using that ability, is that there's one guy over at the north, one right in front of you in the south. You can deal with him, and then I can immediately turn around and then not one shot, but maybe one shot him.
I'm out of energy.
Yeah. And see, like, those guys are real problematic for me because I don't know what it is that they just hit me real hard.
I'm not ready yet. I need more energy.
There it is. It just takes some getting practice. I still don't know about this shadow clone. I don't know if I really truly like it. That's our ultimate spell that's down here. I was using Death Trap. I think I really like Death Trap. I may go back to it. Rain of Arrows is okay. But this shadow clone is only really useful if I have all my abilities, because they mimic you. There you put down, you know, you're firing at whatever, they fire at whatever. I haven't been able to utilize that maybe as good as well as I should have. Rain of Arrows would definitely be better based on how I've been doing things. I just don't like Rain of Arrows. Oh, it does imbuement. Maybe. Let's play. Let's experiment. Let's experiment. See, now I have that. And it's imbued. So our shadow trap is great. I used that for so long. Oh, and I have a skill point I forgot about. And then right here it says when poison trap or death trap. Oh yeah, that's because I was using shadow trap a lot. I thought about using that. I might do this. Increased damage to healthy and injured enemies. I think I might. There's also this. Gain 6% damage reduction while inflicted with control impairing effects, or damage reduction against damage over time effects. There's been one particular boss in this game that I haven't been able to defeat on as a side quest. I even thought about lowering the tier. I think it's broken. It may be a me thing, but I don't think so. He's the first ancestral. When you go to the clan bear area, in that immediate hut, you help the chieftain try to clear that cavern, and the boss for it, he's one of those wraiths, but he's a real big one, and he will, curl in, and then he throws out like a death wave. Fine, I can avoid that. But then he sends out like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 the little skulls that try to find you. And it's easy for me to avoid for the most part, because if I just run to the edge and they come there, then I can run to another edge, and usually they've hit a wall by then. The problem is that he also spawns minions, and those minions do damage to me while I'm running off, and I'm just not doing enough damage to him while I'm trying to avoid and also get rid of the minions at the same time. And I've tried to focus on him, and then that's when he like either does the death coil thing. Fine, I can avoid that. But when I come back into him, he almost immediately does another one where he sends out those skulls. And he does three different attacks. There's the one where he just sends out the wave AoE everywhere. There's another one where he does those skulls. It's like 8 of them. And then he does another one where it's projected straight ahead. That's the only one that I can get without any risk. And he doesn't do that consistently, so I have to be looking for it. And he does it every about 5 to 8 seconds. It's super fast. It's just not... I've got him down to 10%, but it's either my build or he's broken. Because I've tried about 6 different times. I tried to do it before I went to work, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't get it. And I just think it's broken. I think it needs a nerf, but that's just my opinion, and I won't talk about it anymore. But that type of encounter makes me wonder what I should really be doing next. you know? So I have this at a real low level, but I don't want to put more points into it because it doesn't really do me any good. I don't use this for a pure, attack. Oh yeah, I forgot to put our stream in my Discord. So let me do that real quick. Because this one doesn't send out notifications that I'm live. It's unless you're following the channel and you've hit the alert button. Most people will do a follow, but they don't do the alert button. So if you guys want to see, don't miss out on any content we do, not just streams, but any content, any videos that we post. Then you also want to hit the alert button in YouTube. So do that real quick. There we go. All right, now it's on my Discord. And there we go. So what do we use this other point on? And that's my point of that long diatribe of talking about that boss. What do we put our final point in? Well, not our final point. We're at 48. We could put it... if there was just somewhat... You know what? This was interesting. If I had caltrops during that encounter, I bet you it would have helped a lot. Not done a ton, but I bet you it would have helped. Dash would have helped. It just seems like it's build dependent, that particular counter. We could put it here where we do more damage. But What I'm looking for is any kind of damage mitigating. Using a cooldown increases your dodge chance. I only have one cooldown. Well, I have the cooldown here and my trap. Lucky hit. Shadow damage has up to a 10% chance of stun. And that's, when I was using Death Trap a lot. Hey, hey, Buckbeak, how are you doing? I'm just debating what to do for this for this point. Injured characters have less than 35% of their health. I don't care for that, but I do like these other two. Primary explosions make them vulnerable. Increase non-physical damage from you for 8 seconds. See, it's just... They're just not as good as the poison or the frozen one. But I love Shadow. Shadow's just great. But since I'm not using Death Trap, I am beginning to wonder if I shouldn't actually be putting it in here. After using ultimate skill, restore 25 energy. Maybe? It seems like a one and done type thing, It'd be nice if it'd be like, after using the ultimate skill, you restore 25 energy and but by itself. Yeah. I wonder though if you put 3 points into it, if that would be 75 energy. Because it's 25 here, but I guess I could look. 50 energy, yeah. So it would be 75 if we put it all the way up. It's still, But how are you doing, Buckbeat? It's good to see you. If we did it in cold, see, I didn't do poison and I didn't do cold because you do face enemies that have those abilities, and there are some enemies in Diablo 2 that are immune to certain things. And my mind was saying, hey, look, if I run into a cold enemy, he's going to be immune to cold, And that's why I hadn't been taking these. I've only been doing Shadow, because nothing appears to be immune to Shadow. But maybe I should. Poison would be probably better for me. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've managed to finally get John Wick 4, but I haven't seen it yet. Probably going to watch it this weekend. Yeah, I've seen it twice. Yeah, my son, he, until 2 days ago, was working at a movie theater. They closed the movie theater. They just, when everybody showed up, they just said they're closing that day. I'm like, guys, before the weekend, whatever. But he would often get us discounted tickets to go see the different movies. I just didn't go very often. See, and if I do that, then that'll increase not only my traps, but the imbuement. Let's try it. I can put 3 points here. This is not amazing, but this is like you gain 1% increase attack speed for each enemy you've poisoned. So if there's like 20 of them, I gain 20% attack speed. Great. But if it's just one, that doesn't do me any good. Nice. But I like this one. So here, this is 110%. That's so much better than the shadow damage. You'll notice that it's more based on exploding things. And it's more of like a contagion. Like you would think this would be the contagion. This is more the contagion. And when they explode, they go from this 261 damage to like 268. And it's not that much to like, that's why I never put more than 1 point into it. Last weekend I rewatched John Wick 1 through 3. In preparation for the 4th one that was a treat last weekend. Oh, okay. That's great, Buckbeak. That's great. Yeah, no, the John Wick series is great. Yeah, it's pretty good. Solid watch there. Oh. Look at this. It says lucky hit. Poison imbued skills have up to 30% chance to apply double the amount of poison damage over time. I need that. I do. And so I don't want shadow anymore. Each time you kill an enemy using shadow damage, you generate 30 energy. That's the difference. Even though we weren't getting much damage out of this, it was a high energy regeneration. But I've been actually regenerating my energy really well. So now I don't need to worry about this. Let's do this. We can be all poison. That girl is poison. Yeah, I need that. Yeah. Poison enemies deal 5% less damage. I like it. I don't like this. I do like this. Okay, so now this poison damage is 6%. I have one more point. Let me put it here. Next one will be 10%. The next one will be 15%. So I can either put my next 2 points here and mitigate my damage by 15, and or increase my poison damage to 9, and occasionally proc twice the damage. Ooh. And now I am wondering whether or not I can't go back to the original one that I had a discussion about before the stream, when the stream first started, whether or not I should remove because I used rapid fire for the longest time. I think I'm going to do that. But see here, the lucky chance is 50%, but the energy cost is high. This one, my energy cost was only 25. So since my energy is 100, I could spam this 4 times if it was full. This one, it's twice. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll go back. And then each subsequent arrow from has increased chance. Okay, right. And then gain 15 energy per cast of rapid fire when it damages a vulnerable enemy. Rapid fire deals 30% increased critical strike for 3 seconds after you evade. That's what I use it for a lot. Okay. So I can put another point here. Okay. But is it... Yeah, it's worth it. The damage isn't great. It's probably my least damaging effect, even compared to Flurry. But I don't care. It gives me the opportunity to do a ranged weapon when I want to, when I need to. Let's be poison. Ooh, sounds great. I'm thinking out loud, and I really should be playing the game. But by the way, Buckbeak, I said at the beginning of the stream, I think that I'm thinking I might make the move to YouTube full time. See how fast I can get rid of them? I like this build. I mean, this is what I kind of was rolling with before, but I might make the transition to YouTube full time. I don't know when, and I don't have a game plan, but I'd rather make high quality content for you guys. And at the moment, Twitch is consuming all of my extra time. I didn't realize it until I was doing this game full-time on stream. Now, I'm not going to be streaming full-time on YouTube. It's going to be maybe once or twice a week at the most, and the rest of the time is going to be spent making videos. And I can definitely make much better videos than the ones I've been making, which is just basically record, edit, cinematic. I mean, I love making those, but I do think that there's certain ones like Dave the Diver that are very commentary based, like what I'm doing now. It's kind of like a let's play, and I get to kind of like edit the fish and the diver guy and everybody he's interacting with, and I can zoom in on them, and I can do all this like crazy stuff. But I can't do that. I don't have the time to spend on that when I'm unfortunately streaming, because streaming on Twitch is not, for me, it's not just going live, just pressing the button going live. There's a lot of prep work goes on beforehand. I listen to my VODs afterwards to make sure the sound quality is good. You know, as a whole litany of things. But yeah. Yeah, we're going to go back to that one.
I need more energy. I need more time.
Okay. My old build, I don't remember how I did that, so... Okay. What is this? Oh.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm low on energy.
Oh. Shoot.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Okay. The good news is I can lay traps like everywhere. They have a cooldown.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, come on, yeah. Let's go over here.
I'm not ready yet.
And then once he is no longer being shielded by this one, then we can attack him.
I need more time.
See? Simple. Got it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy.
There we go. Yeah, I know this build. It's been a while since I did this build. So I need to kind of remember how to do it. Hey, it's Spicer. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. I'm trying to remember how to do this build. I just want to wish you luck on your permanent move to YouTube when you decide that. Oh, thank you, Buckbeak. I think it's going to be better for everybody. You'll get better streams. You'll get better quality videos. Spicer will get things like his... what was it? Dave the Diver. I'll be able to go back in there and actually finish those things. But editing like that is not tricky. It's time consuming. You know, like an hour-long video that I, cut and piece together and add little things and whatnot. I mean, could take me 3 hours to edit or more. And then if it encodes, maybe it'll take, 30, 40 minutes to encode. And then, I have to make sure it looks good. I have to watch it again. And then I can upload it to YouTube. It's a bunch of work, you see, and when I stream for like 4 hours on Twitch, I can't do it. I just can't do it. But how are you doing, Spicer? It's good to see you. Let's go here. This is most definitely not better than this weapon, but let me compare it to this one. Oh, okay. Okay. This weapon right here, I desperately need to try to make it into a legendary, but I don't have the materials for it. This weapon was okay, but it just wasn't cutting it. It's a lot less damage, and I don't know. It's definitely not as good. So let's continue the story now that I kind of have made this decision to go with this build. Let's go back over here. But it's good to see you, Spicer. I know it's late for a lot of people here in the United States, but for you, I believe it's pretty early. There we go. Make sure everything's there working. Okay. So where we left off is we're in chapter 4. We have a horse. Check it out. We have a horse, and what's cool about our horse is that this particular horse is one where you can earn on Twitch. But this little horn that I have on the back, it's a trophy, and that's from when I defeated a world boss in the betas. So I actually defeated this boss like 5 times, but we got one. And so I originally didn't like this whole unicorn type look. It's just a horse with the armor, and the armor has like the unicorn. But with this color horse, it looks good. I think it looks real good. So we need to, in our next thing here, we can either do Act 5, Secrets Bartered, Fates Sold, Secrets of the Zakarum, or Act 5, Secrets Bartered, Fates Sold, Tainted Flesh. Let's go we can either meet with Donan or find Lorath and Nyrel. Let me go meet Donan first. Ordinarily, I'd say let's meet Lorath, but I have a feeling it's probably better to go see Donan first, because he's the one working on the Soul Stone.
I need time to do that.
Okay. I know horses can jump across caverns, but
I need
apparently,
more time. I need more time.
okay. So, okay. It's only 10:52 for me, and that's still early. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely early for me too. It's only 9:50 right here, but I did I took a nap before I got on because I was just exhausted, absolutely dead tired. What is this? This is one of our side quests. Tamiris, is she? Hold on. Track. Remnants of Faith. Tamiris needs a guide through the Hawazar wetlands. She wishes to return to Morgan's Folly to retrieve her late master's armor. Oh. I should meet her by the bridge leading by the wetlands. I don't want to do this one yet. These escort quests sometimes turn... it's like becomes a thing. So I don't want to do that one. Let's go meet Donan. Let's stick to what we were doing then. And if nothing else, if we comb out the area, then we can come back and we'll know where stuff is, you know? Oh. I could be stopping for some of this stuff, but I'm not. Escort quests in the game is annoying. They're actually pretty good in this game, because they're very rarely what you think they are going to be. The problem with escort quests is that, well, that one was good because at least they didn't force it on you when you first meet the NPC. In chapter 1, that happened a lot. Like, you would just talk to this guy who's in town, and suddenly you're on an escort quest. That sucked. But these are not bad. You don't have to keep them alive or anything. They're automatically immortal. But there's very few quests. In fact, I can't really think of any off the top of my head that are just pure straightforward. There's maybe 1 or 2 in Act 1 that it says, hey, look, I need a certain amount of these. Okay. or I need a certain amount of those. But they don't really, there's only one that comes from an NPC. The rest of them, it's like you find a journal. And so you go to the place and you're supposed to collect anima, you know? And you just do that and you get credit for it. But there's one person in Act 1 who says, hey, look, I need a certain amount of ghoul hearts because she's an alchemist. And that was one of the only fetch quests that I knew. But as far as companion quests go, they're not bad because it's never like, take me over here. Like that one is to find her master's armor. I don't know where the quest goes. I haven't done it yet, but would it shock me if like when you went there, the master's armor is cursed and then it curses her and then you have to kill her, or she betrays you somehow. Like she's only there to kind of get you there and it's like a trap, you know? I mean, in general in games, I know what you meant. It's not, yeah, I'm not saying that's a blank statement. Yeah, it's just, I did want to do an escort quest right now because I want to do the story. I want to get this done. And I'm not trying to rush through the game. It's just, I really want to get this part done because there's a certain things on the back end that I want to see, like world bosses and stuff. I've been able to stumble into world bosses, but I'm not getting any notifications for them. And I've been told that you do once you finish the campaign, but I don't know how true that is. You know? Stuff like that.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith.
Right.
I'm
Gotcha.
too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
Could I, though? Where are we? I love taking my time when you get... Yeah, that's the thing. There's one particular Diablo streamer that I watch, and I love to watch. I can't say that about everybody. But his name's Riker. And he definitely does more of like a analysis of the game. So, you know, he'll play the game, not just Diablo 4, but in the past D3 and stuff and D2. He'll play the game, but he'll come at it from a very analytical approach and like do speculation. Before Diablo 4 came out, like, well, what are we going with this? What are we doing? And what's this? Blah, blah, blah. And he got a lot of respect in the community within the Blizzard too. So, you know, he was all part of their events and things. And trust me, he's not like a elite game, Diablo game player. You know, it's kind of like more like me. You know, we're really good at playing, but we're not trying to be the first one to hardcore or something. He's this exact same mindset. He right now he's kind of slowly going through I think he's finished the campaign for sure, but he's not even at 100 yet for his first character. He's just experimenting, building, seeing what works, what doesn't work. That's exactly how I would approach this, because you don't want to like just take it all in after 10 years of no Diablo and just say, okay, what now? You know, experience it, you know? Yeah. Where are we?
The fitful resting place of a Zakarum leader pursued by Mephisto. A group of holy paladins built the keep and entombed the body within. Looks abandoned now, though.
Tyson Hawazar isn't part of the sanctuary.
Did she? She could be right. Even the air feels laden with an otherworldly sort of magic.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's go. So everything you see me do is new to me.
I need more energy. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Yeah, those guys are the worst because they have armor and then they have a barrier. Yeah, I just feel like taking your time with something like Diablo would work better than rushing through it, because you never know. It might be another 10 years. You're right. probably won't be that long before we get to another DLC. They already have 2 cooking. I wouldn't be surprised if they're ready to go. Oop. But you can't release it all at one time. You see what I'm saying? These guys, they have... And that took down his barrier. See, and as soon as he gets up, that sword is, I guess, supposed to mean that he's got an extra barrier, or that shield, I should say. And what's cool about this is that it really, really, really kind of indicates to me that this, even though it's an open world, this is my zone in a single-player campaign. Meaning, like, in the open world, I could run into other players in this area. But once I open it up, once I finish this part of the story, it will actually... I'll see other players in it. But not before I finish this part of the story. So they let you get immersed. Very intelligent design. I don't think a lot of people are giving that enough credit. Because I was like, how come when I'm here... Like, I'll be in an area like this, and after I do whatever part of the quest, suddenly I see other people. Like, it's closed to me. It's pretty neat. Broken statue. Paladin Marshal Carthus. Slayer of Mephisto. Really? Hold on. Hold on. This is lore. Defender of the Black Tomb. You are a light in the darkness, brother, and we will live by your example. Paladin Marshal Carthus. Interesting. Like, you don't have to know the lore to play this game, obviously. But
I need more time.
there are plenty of times where taking the time to learn something has definitely benefited me. And what I mean by that is that even like this area, there was a quest with this person who was cursed. I didn't know that at the time, but she was cursed by the way she was born, or when she was born, or like born under a bad moon or something. And I had to find these flora for her when it was a companion quest. And then she needs to find it. She was beset by demons, and I've noticed all these like ashen statues, and I saved her. We find her. She's like, I can't go back before I find these flowers for my mom for her tea, because she's sick. And she's genuine. It's real. She's trying to help her mom. She takes it back to her mom, and her mom's like, it'd be better if you had died out there. You know, you're cursed and this and that. And then like these temple guys come by the exact room where we're at, like say, hey, look, or maybe there was like maybe it was just the other peasants or something. They come in and they try to say, hey, look, we know you're cursed or this, that. And then she runs off so that she's not attacked. And she goes to this cave, and I have to go find her. I talked to the mother a little bit and find out a little bit more. But by talking to the mother, I find out some specifics about things that I need to find that had I not talked to her. And also there was a person in the village, in the inn, that was just, I didn't have to talk to that person. It wasn't like an NPC that was like part of a side quest or anything. It was just, sometimes you can just talk to people and they give you information about the region. She was saying that this particular flower, this is what they do, and this is how they heal. And part of the quest chain was to find a book that would help you to find this. And it was like, oh, it's all connecting. That's all, this lore is connecting. And none of that stuff is really even part of the main quest. It's just kind of there. So again, when you talk about lore, it's not always just like, oh, this is this, and that led to that story. Sometimes just learning about lore helps you kind of figure out why things exist even in the game. It's not just there just because. And it's a breath of fresh air to see game designers here take that assumption for themselves. That says, no, we're not just going to make lore. We're going to make it consistent. We're going to tell a good story. And I appreciate that.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I like being able to use that several times because the other abilities right here, this rapid fire, although it does less damage, it's breaking down his barrier. And the other ones would not let me do that, and I'd only be able to shoot like 2 or 3 times at a time. I can spam that almost. And I let the poison tick. Yeah. Is anything over here? No. Go here. Yeah, but this has been such a pleasure to dive into and play. I haven't felt this good about a game in ages. The boss encounters are just wonderfully designed, but I mean, they're not doing anything crazy or unique, but they are really, really good. Part 2. Did I miss part 1? Especially for an ARPG. Now, Path of Exile does similar things. In fact, more complicated things. But it's not Diablo. The lore is not as good, and Path of Exile they come from all over the place. I'm not even going to try to attempt their lore. But they're good. They're really good. I'm not going to say like, it's not like a stand Diablo or, PoE. I think you can like both, personally.
Safety and sanctuary we did seek in this most cursed of places. But evil endures, so the sages say unto us. So have we seen and heard. Here we seek shelter, O light, and here we find none. And yet still we turn to thee. Please. Please.
I have been trying to improve my microphone settings. So y'all let me know if it sounds any better or any worse. Aken's Grasp. So that's new. Necromancer, and then this one's for druids, and then this one's for necromancers. I just have to come all the way around this way, so. But I'm gonna go over here, because it looked like there was something hidden back here. Aha! Oh, sure. You have any barbecue sauce? They keep giving me a little bit of food here. Because, like I said, I slept just after work and I haven't eaten, so I passed out.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of energy.
Okay. All right.
I'm not ready yet.
good. Very good.
I need more time.
And bats. All right. Let's go. Donan.
You're finally back. Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl.
What? What am I doing? Okay. Well, look at
Do you
those
hear that?
tapestries.
How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
Let Donan open the door. Hold on. Hatred is slain. So it was that Mephisto was struck down, and Sankakur freed at last from hatred's grasp. The High Council in darkness. None shone brighter in the light than Ki Hagen Sankakur. But even this was not enough to protect from Mephisto. So vile was his touch. A solemn oath is sworn. And those that loved Sankakur the most bore his body to the edge of the world, and swore to keep it safe from those who would seek the evil that still poured from it. Foul undercrypts. We have like the crypt, what's his name? Crypt Lord vibes.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
I haven't had a legendary drop in a while, in a very long time. I've been doing side dungeons and stuff. I can't get them to drop.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
No, shoot.
I'm not ready yet.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
You did good, Donan. You did good. Beat that door. Accompany Donan to the Black Temple of Sankakur. Oh my goodness.
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone.
No. So we have to... Okay.
Creation dan tenis beri dis tom
Oh, wow.
Damn it! What's wrong with it?
Destroy the manifestation of hate.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops. Stood right in the middle of that. Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy. I need more time.
Got him. Did it work?
Come on. Come on. You old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought.
Oh?
It must have been damaged when you're in... Asteroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
Okay. Very cool. I like it. And then I'm pretty sure we open this up over here. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Love this. Wait a minute. It'd probably be better to... Oh. So... Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. Find Donan and Waijin Hani. Okay. So we do need to leave here. I thought maybe he meant the town that we were just at. Very cool. Get to explore more maps. Very nice. Very nice. Okay.
I can't do that here.
Oops. Let's go. Yes, I would love to explore all the little side things here, but hold on. Nothing. Oh, for sure there might be an altar there, even though... Oh, wait a minute. Is there one back here? No, it's just lighting. Okay. Okay. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's marsh, so he runs slower. Gotcha.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm out of energy.
So let me tell you what I'm thinking. I like the rain of arrows, but it's always raining it forward when I need it right on top of me. When I get to this town, I may change out our thing again. One more time. I may go back to either the Shadow clone or I want Rain of Arrows to work. I really do, but I really wish it was on top of me. Because there's a good chance that when I use it in a boss fight, it does me no good. Death Trap. Maybe. Like I said, the clone works great. I actually do like using the clone. But if I do not have any of my abilities off cooldown or if I'm out of energy or whatever, he's just going to do what I do, which is just hit with this invigorating strike. And that's not great. In fact, let me change it now. I want this to work. I wanted this to work though, because the imbuement is that much more effective. Okay. One thing about Death Trap is that right here, enemies are pulled into Death Trap when it activates. So if they're trailing me and they're all like all this way, I can put it down and then run out and then hit them with a barrage of attacks. I don't need its cooldown by 10 seconds. I don't need that. But it would be nice to have. I may put it here. But I was talking earlier that I may need for this damage reduction. Yeah. I keep thinking about that one boss that keeps defeating me, and it's okay. Oh, and I wanted to look at the description real quick. All this does is critical strike. It doesn't make them vulnerable. So putting extra points in vulnerability is not the best. But that's what this does. I'm sorry, right here. It deals 6% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Great. But right here it says 6% increase to healthy and injured. I think that's what I want. If I get that to proc automatically, and I get my poison to a lucky chance to proc, there's a good chance that if all goes off, I could be doing a ton of damage real quick. Let's go get this
Saw
waypoint.
smoke coming out of the tower this morning.
She's been gone for so long. Little thing. Is she back?
Huh. Okay.
That got most of it.
Might as well. What kind of weapons you got? Nothing. This already does a ton more damage, and I need to start thinking about my bow is being, outdated. It's level 25. I'm pushing 50.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
Is there a problem?
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
A witch of the swamp. Like Morgan's mother? A witchy witch. Yes. Swooping is bad.
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
Look at this design. See this architecture with the cavern and the bridge right here? It's just so good. Well, hello. I mean, you know, the witch doctor wasn't a bad person. He was a hero. Dusty note. Thaisa, I have checked on Timu as requested. Her affliction remains as it was before, but she asked about you. Perhaps it is time you visited her yourself. I think that's that side quest we were working on. Old Rabbit Doll. A well-worn child's toy. The letter T is stitched onto one ear. Okay. Yeah, this happens sometimes where the bug, it doesn't like trigger the NPC to talk or whatever. See, like right here, you got to get back in. It's similar to the rubber banding that occurred in the beta. See, Donan needs to go in there. Come on, Donan. There we go.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
I thought they were going to have a conversation. Thaisa, we need your help repairing the Soul Stone.
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the Soul Stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
Speak with Thaisa? Why have you returned to the Wijinhani?
Because I have chosen to. You will make Elias mortal. I will be there to collect his debt.
Who exactly is Valtha?
Sister in trade and service. But don't think that we are your witches from folktales. Valtha is no potion dealer. Tread lightly with her.
Okay. What do you guys say for yourself, Donan? How do you feel about repairing the Soul Stone now?
The Haradrim have studied the Soul Stone for generations. I have studied it for more than 20 years. But there aren't enough books in Sanctuary to contain what we don't know about it. It will take a miracle. But that's what you expect from me, isn't it?
See how he's working on the Soul Stone there? That's pretty cool. What do you think of Thaisa?
Well...
Yes, Haradrim. What do you think of me?
I've been... My life has kept me in Skull's Glen for many years now. I haven't met anyone like her, you, since before my son was born. Strange as it may sound, you remind me of what it was like to be young, to adventure.
To encounter danger?
To believe I can defeat it.
Okay. I'm sorry about Yorin.
Yes. Yes, I am too.
That was
If I
his
had
son.
ridden to Loreth and stayed in Eldheim. If I raised Yoren to be a scholar rather than a
Hey
soldier.
Perry, how you doing?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. All right. So we have to go find this. Oh, that's where we are. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. We got to go this way. She's somewhere in the swamps, and I'm pretty sure we're going to have some encounters, which will allow me to kind of, get the muscle memory I need for later on, after changing up some of my abilities. Oh, let's see here. Oh, there we go. Bright Shade. Blight Shade, not Bright Shade. Well, I'm collecting stuff. Okay. There it is, chest. Nothing. Great. Hey, I ain't complaining. It's something there. May not be what I want. There we go. All right, let's go across.
I need more time.
Yeah, even though it does less damage, I can do that more often. I just think it works better. The numbers lie.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
There we go. 2 big bears. Cinder Shack. Yeah, for the once, I got a nap before streaming, and starting to feel much better. And I haven't, jeez. I've been having no luck when it comes to...
You're there! Please, help us get out of here!
Hold on. Make sure all these other guys are... I hate doing this. I hate doing these because helping them, they don't help themselves and they just kind of walk around. When I'm a sorceress, I have no problems doing this quest. But I can never keep these people alive when I'm on my rogue, no matter how good my gear is.
We came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone.
They're here! Get ready! The only way out of this is to fight.
See, and then the other one's over here. Okay, so she's over there. Oh man, I might have a chance this time.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy. I'm not ready yet.
Let's see how they're like actively avoiding my traps.
This can't be happening.
See, one's dead. They're just all over the place. There's nothing I can do. Like, literally nothing I can do about this.
Keep fighting, or we all die.
Because they don't come after me, they're coming after these guys, and I just can't keep them alive. There's no adventurers left. They're all dead. So I'm going to get stuck with the crap treasure. Even though I technically did it right.
I need more time. I need more time.
Jeez, I don't know if I could have done that any better. I hate that quest. But like I said, when I'm a sorceress, no problem. No
I need
problem.
more time.
And that's because I have the dragons on one corner. I can do AoE in another corner, and then I can do like my regular like ice weapon, kind of like the bow stuff, like that, in a different direction. I can actually be in 3 places at once, but I can't do that as a rogue. Yep, crappy chest. Oh well. It's my least favorite, and it's my most common encounter as a rogue. But it's by far my least. Lurk, okay. Have a good lurk, Perry.
What's this? I'm not ready yet.
Okay. What is that? Dry steps, fractured peaks. What is this? Harvest lingering essence. What quest is this? Change Zakrum depository. We could try that. I mean, since it's right here.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Not a problem. Pretty good music.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. It didn't even concern that skeleton. He came all the way from who knows where. Oh crap, there's some more. There we go. Okay. Maybe the map will tell me where there's more. Yeah, there's some more around the corner.
I'm not ready yet. I need more energy.
Okay. Let's go around the corner here. Get over here. All right. We're almost there. We're about 9/10 of that bar. All right. Let's go. Right now we're here. Oh boy. Some big
I need more
guys.
time. It is done.
It is done. That's right. We did it. Okay. It was a little delayed in opening that chest. I was hoping that meant that it was going to be something good. man, I gotta find Witch of the Wastes. Find Valtha in the Cinder Wastes. Alright. Let's go this way. Stronghold nearby? Oh. Oh, that's over here. Okay. I bet you she's at the very back of this thing. Very back of the map. Oops.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. So he can hit me from really far away. Okay. Yep, I was right.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Very cool. Let's go. Volatile cauldron. Interesting. A cauldron reeks of demonic fire, sulfur, ash, and blood. Valtha's spellbook. The prophecy lives in my dreams. Sanctuary falls, and I along with it. But Lelias says there is another path. Lilith. I feel a connection with her, deep in my bones. I know she is the answer. I think the game was a little quiet. We'll see. I always check the VODs later, but what else we got here? Manifesto? What my sisters do not understand is that we have more in common with Lilith than with her enemies. The tree may exist outside the eternal conflict, but we don't. Our survival lies with the Mother of Sanctuary. Speak with Valtha.
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes?
We do, apparently, because we did the same thing with Lorath. And we kind of did the same thing with Donan, so... Valtha? Thaisa sent me to get your help.
Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy. I need more time.
Okay. This is going to be a long fight. Oh, shoot. Couldn't get away that way. Oh. these just get more and more and more.
I'm not ready yet.
She's got a ton of... Oh my goodness.
I need more time.
I ain't worried about these skeletons. There we go. I was about to say. Apparently those hit pretty hard, so I definitely want... Oh, shoot. I would definitely want to avoid them.
I need more time.
Shoot. I keep rolling into the thing. Okay, there we go. Which I have a habit... Oh, here we go, here we go.
I need more time.
That was my opportunity. When you get one chance, would you take it? Mom spaghetti.
I'm not ready yet.
Or mom spaghetti or something. I don't know. Oh, crap. I was trying to give myself some space and then I went away from the plan. Went away from the plan. Don't go away from the plan. She's so tanky.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, crap. What is this? Oh, it's a fire attack.
Cannot escape the fire.
I need more time.
I'm not trying to escape, lady. Oh! I'm gonna use my ultimate skill here when I can. Not right now. I'm vulnerable right now, so I just need to run around. Ooh, that would have killed me if I didn't have that barrier. Let's do it anyway. I was gonna save that for when she summons minions.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, bad timing. Okay.
I need more time.
There we go. Nice. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! Again, stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Slow and steady.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Got it. Shoot. Didn't get anything. Man. Good fight, though. Good fight. So I'm still vulnerable. It's crazy that I'm still vulnerable through all that. Okay. Whew. Bring Donan, the purified quicksilver. Okay. That's quick travel. Oop. Cannot be removed from this area. Oh. So I have to walk it back. I wonder if there's an encounter because of that. or if that's a bug.
I need more time.
Okay. Let's go. Let's get on our horsey. And, all right. Where am I going? I went the wrong. I bottled myself. I cornered myself in the village. Nice. All right, let's get in here.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
I'm going to talk to Thaisa first. How has Donan been?
Even more restless than before. He's lost a son, and inside his grief chips at him every moment he refuses to face it.
She's observant. Okay. Place the purified quicksilver. I've met Valtha.
And how was my sister?
She's dead.
Valtha chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valtha was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Now I wonder if Valtha didn't betray Thaisa. You know?
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot.
What did we get? We got a staff. I can't use a staff. Here's some of this. Okay. Man, I desperately need a better bow and maybe a better dagger or something. Anything.
Raise the flame. Turn the wheel twice.
Turn the wheel 3 rotations.
Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn. What am I forgetting? The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar.
Tell me what else I need to do.
Shah shil yu kilnim. Shah shil yu kilnim. Shah shil yu kilnim. No, it's not working.
Speak to me outside.
I told you. I'm not the man you want or need.
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
There's some crazy lighting going on here that I really wish I was here at night. You see this lighting right here? It's like blue and pink, and I really wish I could see this at night though. Okay, what are we doing? Accompanying your allies to the Hungering Swamp. Okay. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go. Everybody. Follow me. So this isn't really truly like a companion quest, so that's good. They're accompanying us, but I wouldn't call it a companion quest. It's just part of the story. They have to be there. They could be like, we'll meet you there, but
I'm not ready yet.
okay. There we go. Like I said, the verticality is not required in this game, but I'm glad that they put it in. It really adds some immersion to the environments. Oh, what's this? Gratitude. Thanks.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Gold rains upon you after your next kill. Oh.
I need more time. I need more time.
Nice. Fairly well. Done fairly well. Nice. Yeah, the poison is slower than the shadow, but it is a longer duration, and it really kind of like stacks on it. So I don't mind it for like single bosses, and I definitely don't mind it for these larger encounters. It's just I got to be patient with it. I got to dodge a whole lot more. But you see, like, they just get damaged, and I don't have to, like, if they don't die when I put like the shadow imbuement stuff, well, I have other methods, you see. So it's just a time thing. It's hard to describe. The fight may not be any longer or shorter, but it's more consistent, the damage. I don't have to wait on procs.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
Why do we go to this place? There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Return? Return where? No, Haradrim. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember all my muscle memory for this particular build. How come I don't see no turtles? You would think there'd be more turtles here. Slain witch. Wait a minute. What did I miss? Ah, Hungering Swamp. Okay. So this is what this would look like at night, I guess. See that lighting? It's pretty neat.
Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
See, this is the kind of, like, if they did a witch doctor stuff, would be great. Because I wasn't a big fan of the witch doctor in 3. But, or no, not 3, 2. 3. Yeah. What am I thinking? What are we doing here?
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No. I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect 2 things.
Oh?
Maggot Ichor and Yellow Lotus.
Okay.
This is foolish.
Were you very close to Valtha? I think she was.
Valtha forged me into the witch I am. I struggle with her death. I understand why she saw a future in Lilith. The mother of Sanctuary isn't so different from the witches of Hawazar. But I won't ever shirk my duty in bringing allies to justice. That is the part of Valtha I will never understand.
Will you make an offering too?
Not today. But a time will come when I must shed the unrest that plagues me.
Okay. So somewhere in here, I got the hiccups. I gotta find this stuff. Collect Maggot Queen Ichor. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, is it out here? No. No. Hold on. Okay. So it's here somewhere, I think.
I need more time. I need more time.
Okay.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Zombie Slayer. There we go. Okay. So that's kind of what I was worried about. Is like, how big is this area?
I'm not ready yet.
Those guys are like the worst because they take forever to die.
I need more time.
And then when they do, of course, they explode. Yeah, these guys are so tanky. I do need a better bow. I think that would handle this much faster. I just can't get one. Because there's a sigil that I need to turn, you know, a really good bow into a legendary.
I'm not ready yet.
And I haven't been able to find it. Or maybe I have found it, I just haven't noticed it since the last time I tried to look into that. Come on.
I need more time.
Okay. Hope the Mega Queen isn't Duriel. I'm not going to be very happy with Thaisa if that's the case. Ah. There we go. I'm going to let my cooldowns come back. Collect the Yellow Lotus. Okay. Just keep going through here. There's no need for me to... I didn't want to use my cooldowns on something I could just make them do something stupid with. See there? Takes longer, but you know, like I said, you just kind of have to be smart about it. As long as they're not doing anything crazy, there's no real need to, you know. See there? Ah, Mega Queen. There we go. She's a waller? Nah. Those are the worst. The freezing, debilitating stuff that kind of puts me
I need more time.
that locks me in place. Worst. Those are the worst. For me, because my build, it relies on speed and evasion, and anytime they incapacitate me, it's a problem. There we go. Nice. We did it. We did it, y'all. We did it. We did it. All right, let's keep going. We still got it. Let's go this way.
I need more time.
Yeah, these minions that have like so much health are the worst because they just they live longer than the little elite, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so we've searched this whole area. What else is attacking me? The screen was red. Okay, so we went this way. I guess maybe the northwest. We'll go that way. Oh my goodness.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Let's get this yellow lotus. Let's do it. Let's round up as many guys as we can here.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Got him. Yeah. As long as I can round them all up, I mean, simple, right? It takes a lot of survivability. You got to know your evasion times and a bunch of other stuff, but, okay, so it's just these guys.
I need more time.
Okay. There we go. Hold on. There we go. And yeah. Wait a minute. So, oh, what? So there's a whole area to the northeast? I thought for sure it would be, because where the hut was, it looked like that was the end of the map on that side. But maybe I'm missing something. Maybe a yellow lotus dropped and I didn't see it. Nope. It's a whole other area. Great. Great.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. All right.
I'm not ready yet.
All are welcome. All are welcome. Oh.
I need more time.
There we go. Okay. Let's go find this yellow lotus.
I'm not ready yet.
Nah, it's these single guys that just make it a little annoying because then I have to spend all my resources on just one dude. Alright. Alright. So dramatic.
I need more time.
Ooh, there's some kind of a lead here. Oh, what is this? Okay. Everybody come on in.
I need more time. I need more time.
Shoot. I was pointing the wrong way. Okay. Increased health. Again, just taking forever to get these guys. He's stuck.
I need more time.
There. Yeah, he was healing faster than I could kill him. It looked like he was stuck. Friday night, Diablo, YouTube. Perfect combination. Got it. That was simple.
I'm not ready yet.
Now, we're just this little section. Why don't we 100% it? I knew that was going to happen. All right.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. So again, it's not shadow imbuement, but I'm starting to like this one. I might like the cold better because it would give me the option of having various things tick on them, not just one. My expectation with the poison is that it double stacks.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting.
But what if
Set
I
the
have
swamp's gift in the pot
an
to
enemy
brew a
that's
tea.
resilient against poison?
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Let me look at that. See right here? You deal 6% increased poisoning damage. Now, I can have that because of my poison traps, you see. So, this is not dependent on this. But I have to have a trap active. If we do frozen, oh, you see here? Poison imbued skills have up to 30% chance to apply double the amount of poisoning damage over time. Ooh. That's 1 in 3. I mean, it seems like if you do cold, you really don't want to just chill them, you want to freeze them. And that's where the effect really works. Because when you freeze them, they become, I guess, brittle. And that's when you can do a lot of damage to them. Now, I'm trying to envision this. So if I were to do chill, the cold imbuement, and I were to do things like flurry, I could freeze them quite easily because that's just 2 or 3, hits of the energy. And then at that point, they're real brittle. So it almost seems like they would just die much faster. But mixed poison imbuement. Poison imbued skills have up to 30% chance to apply double the amount of poisoning damage. If that was 100%, I'd be like, I would never turn that off. This is the way. This is the route. I'm just wondering. I haven't been using cold at all, but now that I'm starting to think about it, see, you deal 5% increased damage to chilled enemies. This bonus increases to 10% against frozen enemies. And not only that, but when they're frozen, they're CC'd. You know? And so... and right here is great, because if you do the cold, it has a 30% chance to make them vulnerable. So not only are they chilled and then frozen, they're vulnerable. We're talking about like stacks and stacks. I never really considered cold. Let's do it and experiment. What is this? Chilled enemies have their movement speed further reduced by 10%. Interesting. So it's more CC. Definitely doing that. Oh, critical strikes with cold imbue skills have 20% chance to instantly freeze enemies for 3 seconds. Oh, I was looking at this one. They're both so good. Cold imbue skills deal 20% damage, not a chance, 20% damage to crowd-controlled enemies. But this one, critical strikes with cold imbues have a 20% chance to instantly freeze. That's not bad. That's 1 in 5. And as fast as I am, let's give it a shot. And how do we look when we're doing frozen? I don't like it as much. But let's do it.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Okay. Swamp incense. Swamp incense.
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Tyson.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father, I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin? My son? How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop! Just...
Father, I'm ready.
What? A portal? Mephisto. What does that fiend want from me? Now, of all times.
Look at this. There were parts of Diablo 3 that had similar imagery to this. It was very neat.
Didn't I warn you? The Horadrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies.
Okay. The Horadrims aren't the only ones trying to stop Lilith.
I wouldn't put your hope in Inarius, if that's who you mean. The angel was my prisoner. I have seen his true face. He and Lilith are not as different as you might think.
What do you mean Inarius and Lilith are not so different?
The angel was already filled with hate when he became my prisoner. All I did was refine his anger. When he escaped back to your world, he brought it with him.
So he actually escaped.
If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
Look at this imagery. It's Mephisto. How is he?
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp. is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Haradrim did?
Literally.
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur. Carefully. Mallet. Чащилью тельнем. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back. Чащилью тельнем. Ушленен пантес аихлих. Шхулим фантези.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
Such a good scene. Because, you know, the classic trope would have been he's hammering it, and then, like, he, like, just starts hammering it even faster, maybe. Or, like, the final one is like, yeah, and then it works. You know, in reality, you get tired. That's what happened. I'm so appreciative of all the little details they have done. Okay, so here it is at night. See? It looks pretty cool. Now, we always have this, like, light around us automatically. So, it kind of gets in the way of being able to see this very well. But, anyway. Now we want to go over here. Way over here. But first, let's go over here, because I want to get rid of my bags. And yeah.
Not in town.
Okay.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see. Ah, that got most of it.
15% damage to chilled enemies. You see that? There's no stats on it though, so it's probably not in my best interest to pursue that. But it got my attention. So this amulet is actually better, but I imprinted the evade or shadow step on this one because I can't imprint this damaging an enemy grants you barrier, and that procs almost all the time. It says it can't happen more than every 30 seconds, but it procs enough for me, and I don't want to get rid of that. Oh. Weapons.
Yeah, give it over.
So we got over 1 million, and here's this one for 334. This is actually not that expensive. The other ones we were looking at were like 400, 500,000. And no stats on it though, so not really worth it. Yeah.
That to you then?
Jeez, if I could just find. I wonder though if I can't do that quest in the Fractured Peaks. Right here. I'm curious. I'm just going to go there real quick. We might take a 2-minute break if it hasn't respawned full of enemies. And I'm wondering if now this build can't defeat that Lich. This has been the one boss I haven't been able to defeat. It's crazy. I may even go to tier 1 to face this one because it's just ridiculously hard.
Be on guard. This glacier has claimed many of my bravest warriors.
No, it's respawned. You see what this? I don't know if y'all have noticed, but you see how like everybody was chilled?
I'm not ready yet.
That is an amazing CC. I'm gonna like fight a couple more enemies and then I'm gonna leave because I don't want to do this right now. I'll probably do something like this off stream.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
This is actually a much better
I'm not ready yet.
imbuement if I use melee all the time.
I need more time.
This bow is just crazy. Look at this. The bow thing is an elite. That's why I don't like this dungeon too, is clearing this took forever, even though it's not that big. There's a ring. It was annoying because the elites in it were just so powerful. But man, my survivability has gone through the roof now.
I'm not ready yet.
Because they freeze me and it's like a pain.
I'm not ready yet.
See, those little things, what they do is that they shoot out the...
I need more time.
But you see, he can't do anything when he's frozen like that. Oh, I was really big into the damage, but now I'm starting to see a way to defeat this guy, which has been like, whoever can kill me, apparently I need to, think about what do I need to do to make myself better in those situations. Because if it's not a skill thing, then I have to figure out what abilities work, that may be holding me back. I never would have thought cold would have been the way. but I think it is. This is why I don't look at guides or anything, because almost every guide, I guarantee you, I mean, I don't know, like I said, I haven't read them, but almost every guide would probably, I know they talk about twisty blades all the time. I don't like twisted blades, but probably shadow, because you see the damage and you see it like proc, and then, but it's kind of a burst, and I like it too. I used it almost 85% of this game, but it's more of a burst thing, and so once that's over, then you're kind of left with basic attacks without any, you know, all your cooldowns are out there. But the cold, if think about it, if you chill like everybody for like up to 3 seconds, and you have a 10-second cooldown on your poison. Let's say you put your poison down, and then it's a 1, 2, and then you freeze everybody. They're frozen for 3 seconds. Well, that's already 5 to 7 seconds before they come and attack you again. And 3 seconds later, you can put down another trap that will stun them while you're doing flurry again. You know, it's, I see the pattern in my head. It's hard to describe, but yeah, let me see. Anyway, let me take a 2-minute break. We've been almost going 3 hours. Let me take a couple minute break, and then I will be right back. And then we'll continue the story. Let me at least travel there, because let me travel to this one, because this one has like services and stuff. You never know. You never know. I do like the swamp area. The swamp area is pretty cool. I had heard, you know, when I was watching the devs talk about things and areas and whatnot, the swamp area, my impression was that it was supposed to be like super deadly. I think it's just a high level area. I don't get the deadliness part of it, but that's okay. It's very Witch Doctor vibes. Very Witch Doctor vibes. So I don't hate it, but it's definitely unique. I'd say the Scots Glen I was expecting to be one of my favorite areas. It's not. I like the Fractured Peaks. I love the Dry Steps. Dry Steps were a big hit for me. I guess Fractured Peaks is still my favorite area. That's the first area we go to. Scots Glen, I guess, would be right behind it, and then the swamp. The swamp I haven't fallen in love with yet, but I love the environment. I love how eerie it does look. Of course, I've been here a lot of times during the day, not so much at night. But coming here at night, it definitely has a really good vibe. What do you got? Oh yeah, it's the same thing, I think. All right. So again, I said I was going to take a break, and I am. So let me do that real quick. Let me put the game on mute, and we will do our Diablo intermission. Okay. Sorry, guys. I actually fell. That's what took me so long to come back. Sorry. Yeah, on my way back I fell. So what can I say? I'm a klutz. Okay. Put it back on my thing so I can see it live. There we go. Okay. All right. And here we go. Yeah. I'll put the game sounds back on. I want to bring it back down a little bit. There you go. Boy. I hurt my wrist a little bit, but I'll be okay. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I'll go to the south area and then come back this way. Well, wait a minute. I may not be able to. Let me go right here. See if there's anything I can explore there. Yeah.
I can't do that here.
Faith's Edge. What do we got down here? Is this a world boss area? Oh, so we got some areas discovered. This must be a world boss area. No, hold on. Let's look over here. Skill point. Okay. Yeah, this has to be a world boss area. So yeah, we got a skill point, and that's the advantage of doing some of these unlocks for the areas. You get an automatic skill point, which is great, because then that allows me to do increased damage to chilled enemies and 10% against frozen. What does this do? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Let's double down. Yeah.
I need more time.
Okay, there we go.
I need time to do that.
This is still much faster than just running. So let's go. What's this?
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So do I have to just continue to kill these that he drops? Is that what we're doing? Not 100% sure.
I need more time.
There's got to be a endpoint to this. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on. Shoot. Finally. I think that's what it was, is that I had to, every time he laid down an egg, it just created another guy. So, yeah. Alright. Well, now I know. Let's go down here. Lights wane. Yeah. He kept terrifying me there at the end. I was like, what is going on? Well, so we go. I'm on the Z.
I'm not ready yet.
I love that proc, but it always happens at the worst time. Hopefully it's another, not another save all of us quest. Because I can't stand those.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Yeah. Oh, you're still alive. And no drops. Well, I think that would have ordinarily been real hard. Like I said, I think if I had done Shadow, it probably would have blown up a lot of people, but they would have still been alive. And so they would have been damaged quite a bit, but they wouldn't have been finished off. And I would have had to wait for all my cooldowns to kind of come back. And that time I did too, but it was only like 1 or 2 left after all that. So yeah, I'm still thinking cold imbuement may be the way to go.
I need more time. I need more time.
See what this is
I need
doing?
more time.
That when I can get that to proc right here. Oh, he's gonna die. But it was chilling him, freezing him, and then I could go right up on him when it's just one-on-one and just start, wailing on him, which increases my energy. That's why I'm saying it's like there's interesting little things that are going on that wouldn't have happened if I was just doing Shadow or Poison. I really miss the double poison damage. But this freeze is looking good for survivability.
I need more time. I need more time.
Yep. Just, of course, I had all my cooldowns available, so that's not quite the same, but if I can just get a better bow, I think we'll be good. Sure, a lot of demons here. Oh. Stronghold.
Something rots this place.
Okay. So this is a big old stronghold. Interesting. Oh, I don't even have to dismount to do that. That's neat. Okay, come on, Roach. Yep. One more.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I almost died there. I don't know how, but I almost died there. Okay. Here comes the children singing. Oh boy.
I'm not ready yet.
See? See what I'm saying? There's a combo in here that I've done a couple times that really is pretty powerful. I'm just not remembering that particular combo. It's almost like, okay, let's try it. Oops, that's not it. That's not it, but yeah, I'll take it. See how she's actively avoiding my trap? Piece of crap. Yeah, it's like, put down the trap, do the flurry when they're in the trap. Like, I have to think backwards. I'm used to doing it the other way.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, see? This guy wasn't in the poison, so he didn't get hit by it. Did you see how fast I got rid of him? By putting them in the poison, they take the poison damage, and they're also stunned. Then, the cold imbuement, the flurry, it works so fast it almost instantly chills them. See, one hit only, well, it chills them, but the second hit freezes them. And so they're not only taking damage, extra damage because of the frozen, but the poison is ticking on top of it. And I have a thing that they take extra damage for standing in the poison. Yeah, there's something there.
Oh, what a lonesome place to come seeking knowledge.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we.
Hold up. I'm gonna go to my sound. Music I'm gonna bring to 75. Although I love the music, it sometimes overpowers their voices. Any luck finding Tamu?
Another set of eyes, at last. I've been searching for Timaway with little success.
Timaway. Search for Timaway with your allies. Let's go. What's this? This is not the way, but at least it opened up. Not spooky at all, the children singing. You know? You see that? I think that's the combo. I think that's it.
Do you think Elias knew Thaisa before she went to his palace?
I don't know, no.
What do you know?
Many things I wish I did.
I need more time. I need more time.
That barrier almost prevented the actual death happening the way I've been, trying to do the combos. Again, I'm not complaining. I'd rather have the barrier, but that's interesting.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, crap. I accidentally used my ultimate. Alright. Accursed. Okay. There's a pot over here. Oh, crap. I would have regenerated anyway. I used it so that I could, there it is. Because I saw a pot over there in the corner and I said, I'll just go ahead and regenerate the last, 30 health. And then the pot disappeared. Let's see. I knew it. I knew it was somewhere in here. Donan's ritual failed. The soulstone was damaged, but he has repaired it.
I never doubted his mastery of the stone. It's his state of mind I'm worried about. He'll need my help for his next go at the ritual.
Timaway?
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timor. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder?
Towards it? We're hunting a man named Elias.
Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it.
Tree of Whispers.
But the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Engavani. Neyrel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timaway.
Well, I want to talk to her. Thaisa said that you traded with the swamp for long life.
Yes. I was infected with the swamp's poison, and I made a pact with the tree out of fear. So now I give it knowledge, and in exchange it keeps me one step away from the grave. I wish it would just let me go. But a pact made cannot be broken.
How does Thaisa know you?
She was like you once, standing here in my heart, asking to be set on the path. And you will be like her, taking the answers you need and never looking back.
Am I? What is so important about this temple?
The swamp nests in the roots of the Tree of Whispers. This is how each path begins. The temple at Ingovani rests on one route, but it is no less or more important than any other route.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta go hell. I can't believe I haven't found a single legendary in the last, I don't know how many quests.
I need more time.
Rawhide. What does it say? Gratitude, so we give thanks.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Gold rains upon after your next kill. Great. Alright. It's a lot of gold. Let's go into this thing. Purge the cellar. Let's go.
I need more time.
Oh, I was standing in the poison. I didn't even know that. There we go. See? I have a good feeling about this build. A real good feeling. I mean, every time I find something like this, I get real excited. It's like I'm discovering the game all over again.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Nice. Oh, shoot.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ugh. Those things are kind of weird. Because they're like orbs, and then I'd never had one stun me, but I guess that's what they do. Maybe they apply a poison and then they stun? Don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. What am I like? Find the town of Ingovani. Okay. Like a whole town, huh?
I need more time.
Ah.
I need more time.
Yep, it stuns. That's what it does.
I'm not ready yet.
What's this? Conduit Shrine?
I need more time.
Come on, where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at?
I need more time.
I think we may have found it. How did he make me vulnerable? Okay. Yeah, it's somewhere in here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
That's cool. Two places. Return the right eye, return the left eye. Let's go here first.
I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah, you just got to be careful with those because
I'm not ready yet.
That thing right there. I wasn't really paying attention to it very much before, but it's definitely a CC I don't need in my life.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, those skeletons went down much faster now. It's very nice to see. Man, I'm so excited now.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Great. All right.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Now they're making me. I'm trying to see also how they're making me vulnerable. I don't know how. So we just gotta look for this eye. Oop. Right there. That's how he's doing it. Okay. Let's go in here. Hey, I'm on the lookout for legendaries, you know? I have yet to get a single one in ages. And even the one that I got was an amulet that I'm not using, so. Purge the cellar. Okay, nice.
I need more time. I'm not
We're
ready
just
yet.
freezing each other. Let me get in there.
I need more
Oh
time.
shoot. Rolled right into that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, jeez. Just talk about bad timing. I don't know if I could have played that any worse than what I did. Okay. Yeah, I kept rolling into the freezes, into the orbs that stunned me. Oh boy. Very interesting.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know if drops have been suspended or what, because I haven't even barely got a yellow item at all. A magic item, I mean a rare or anything. Oh, come on. I was looking for it too, and I couldn't see it.
I'm not ready yet.
Get our energy back. This might be it. Yep. Did that kind of backwards, but it worked.
I need more time.
Okay, there's a yellow one. Nothing. I almost need to stop getting the obols, using obols for keys, because it's never gotten me anything. Gotta get the left eye. Where is the left eye? And also consumables. I'm out of keys. I'm out of keys anyway.
I need more time.
Ah. Diane Bannon, what happened to you?
The villagers, those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
There we go. Okay. And we have over here. I've already cleared most of this area, so it's not a big deal. I guess I could have just run back, but this is faster.
I need more time.
I'm not doing, well, I don't think I'm doing the event. I'm just gonna stick to the story. Probably if I was my sorceress, I'd go ahead and do it, because it's so easy for her to do stuff like that. Oh, look at here.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. Any more time?
Oh, I hate being stunned. I really hate it. It's not my favorite thing in the world. I saw it and just I didn't react in time. Okay. So somewhere in here, we gotta find another eye. Oh my god. There it is. That's it. Nothing else crazy? Okay. Go over here. The morass of misery. Oh boy. The names.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shoot. What is this? A chest. Be prepared. Be prepared. Never fails. Always catch me off guard. Crossbow. Interesting. We got these voices now in here.
I'm not ready yet.
In the music, the voices. Maybe because we're getting close to the temple. Let's see what's over here real quick. Retry. Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I had my fingers on the wrong spot on the keyboard. It's like, what's going on? How come I can't do this? Alright. So we explored that area. Kind of. Kind of. Oh, shoot.
I need more time.
There we go. Alright, let's go over here. Let's do it. Right eye. Left eye. Nice. Very nice. before we go in there, our bags are completely full. Let's clear those bags. This away. Going down. Nothing I can transmog. I mean, we picked up the worst gear. Just gonna sell the rest. My
Proper
goodness.
tools of vengeance. Have a look. Yeah, give it over.
I can't do that here.
That's a deal.
Okay. This is a crossbow, which I will not be using. Shadow point. 15 all stats. Nah. Shiv flesh. Lucky hit, up to a 3.2% chance to execute. Oh, eh. Nah. Nope. Nope. Okay. So now we should have empty bags for the most part. Where is... It's way over here. Our stash. I'm gonna put my gems in there. There we go. Okay, this is imprinted. This is imprinted, and this is imprinted. Okay. All right. I mean, I guess I might as well just put that there since I'm not going to be using it. I'm not going to be using that. I need... Maybe I've run into them now. Maybe... You know what? Hold on. We're almost at 50. What if we, again, try to gamble for the bow? I mean, it's a stupid idea, but what if we do? Remember, we got that one great bow that we have with one roll. Maybe Blizzard knows that they're dogging me.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
They have been. Oh, finally. Thank you. Oh my goodness. When you break stealth with an attack, and I don't use stealth. Okay. Also, when casting an imbuement skill, you trigger an imbued explosion around you, and it applies 407 damage, and that's been great. I might remove that to put on this one, but I want to see, because I'm not going to use stealth. I don't use stealth. We're not going to use that one. 32 all stats, 13% damage to frozen enemies. That's great. 11% damage to chilled enemies. Wow. Oh man, I might cry. This is exactly what I needed. Big time. What does it look like? Oh, it looks like one of those kind of like dragon ones. That's neat. We're still going to use our Chick-fil-A one though. I might take this one off, but I want to go to the imprint guy and see what I can put on this weapon.
A traveler. Where are you from? What's it like? No, Don't tell me. I'll see for myself. Oh, and I've got the coin to leave. Seems like anywhere's better than here.
Well,
let's have a look.
Okay, my class only. Flurry. So that's all I have. That's not good. Let's go here. Extract. Okay, so this is imprinted. Can't put that. Dadgummit. Enchant item. Enchantment. Crap. So this is Flurry. Oh yeah, and I want to look, see if there's anything from my... Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't look to see if there's anything in my inventory. Damaging a poison enemy with shadow imbued skill has up to a 75% chance to create a toxic explosion. Yeah, I'm not using shadow anymore, so that really doesn't do me any good. See that flurry right there on the imprint? It's the same one as there, so it does me no good. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. What I have is fine. I mean, it's for stealth, but I'll find better later. Rings and amulets. Huh. Oh, he's just a vendor. Oh, okay. Jeweler, that's what I needed. Diamond. Craft. Oh.
I can't do that here.
The reason why I was here. Upgrade jewelry.
But don't touch.
Okay. If we upgrade it once, we increase our chilled and life regeneration. Nice. Nice. Let's look at this one. What? Okay, we upgrade this one. And here's where it says also, damaging a poison enemy with shadow imbued skill. I might need to change that. That might be something I can fix, because I don't want that anymore, actually. It's kind of a waste. We don't have any obtuse sigils, and I need more sigils, and this is what I don't know how to do. This guy over here, the curiosity guy, the occultist, he's got a tab right here called craft sigils. I don't know how to unlock that. I don't know. But anyway, we're gonna put this one. My class only. Oh, wait a minute. Energizing aspect. And I can put this on a ring. Damaging an elite enemy with a basic skill generates 3 energy. You see? That's better for me right now. Oh, wait. I don't have... See, again, I want to make more of these. And salvage are used to improve legendary jewelry. But salvage from and used to improve... Yeah, you have to salvage... your legendaries. So, 2 things. Go here. I'm going to have to salvage my bone dagger and this amulet and probably these gauntlets, and now maybe this bow. In the meantime, ultimate skill damage, life on kill, damage over time, boom. I need to make another one of those, but I can do that. when I go back to the jeweler to do that imprint. I think. Hold on. Hold on. Jeez, I have like 3 things in my head I have to do. Right here. Oh my god. I'm lost already. Okay, so we got Baleful Fragment, which I get those actually. This will transmog for me. This is the one I've been using and I've been loving it, and it's sad to see it go. And I love that imprint, the imbuement skill, but I gotta have it. We didn't get it. This is a coiling ward. Maybe the amulet will give it to us. There it is. There it is, right there. Awesome. We're gonna put this here. We gotta upgrade it. It's gonna give us more damage. And we lose DPS somehow. That's weird. It's fine, it's worth it. Totally worth it. What level is this? 40? Should I? I've got plenty of these. It's 42,000. Sure. Fully upgraded.
The forge is always hot.
And now I go to the cultist again. Sorry guys, I gotta get this done in order to.
If you want work done,
because I've been struggling. I could put this on, but again, it applies to rings, but I want this one. This one applies to rings. And then we do this. Yeah. Okay. That's all I can do is this. Okay. Got it. Enchant. Enchantment. Okay, and then I want my jeweler to make me maybe another amethyst. Maybe. I mean, I do anyway, but hold on. Overpower, I don't use that. Emerald is critical strike against vulnerable enemies. Maybe. Topaz, basic skill. No. Sapphire. Critical strike to damage controlled enemies. Life on kill. Maybe. Just 8 is not a lot in the bigger picture, you know? So let's put our amethyst on. There we go. Okay. All right. We're cooking. Search the slithering dark. Oh yeah, we have our teleport. After we do this, I may call it, and then off stream I may try to do that one dungeon that's been eluding me. I'm just preparing you guys that this may be our last. I don't know yet. I have no idea. This may be our last mission tonight. Now, I'm just going to let you guys know that I'm going to be preparing to probably move all streams to YouTube permanently, but not like today or tomorrow. I mean, sooner than later. So anybody who watches me on Twitch, may pull my affiliate so that nobody, is giving subs or anything like that. I want to focus on YouTube so that way YouTube and any sponsors are paying me for the work we're doing, not you guys. And of course, when we live stream, there's no ads. I don't have to worry about it. I mean, it's just a better format. And for me, especially, because it gives me a lot more time to make the videos that I want to make. Twitch right now is the reason why I'm not able to produce, number one, better content on videos, and number two, the more videos. And I love making the videos that had like some of those, like, they're not guides. I wouldn't call, well, I guess they are, but like when I was doing Star Wars: The Old Republic, and I would show like on Manon, like the water table thing when you're underwater and you're trying to do you're filling up the gas tank or whatever it is. I did a step-by-step with that, and that's one of the best videos that I have. I have another one that's the pylon and Star Wars: The Old Republic for it's just the Hanoi Tower. I think a lot of people watch that though because there's a Switch broken issue with that, but even still, I mean, it's there and it gets a lot of views. But my point here is that I can't make those kind of videos because they require me to really break down how to do stuff, and it requires me to do a lot more editing than just a standard edit. Half-devoured cultist. Okay. Go this way. Wow. I didn't even use my bow, but I feel pretty powerful. Oh, and what was the thing that I changed it to? Damaging an elite enemy with a basic skill generates 3 energy. Just damaging them, not killing them, damaging them. So basic is like this, you see? And that's my only basic skill, so still it's better than the other one that did 0, it had 0 benefit to it. What's going on here?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I was about to say, if they give me a bow... I was about to say, I'm at 49. Before we do anything, let's give ourselves these points, because... starting to see the power of the frozen.
Every few years, we play host to migrants determined to join our settlement. And every few years, I must preach the laws of the swamp. All things in the swamp must be earned. Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to our God we pay the ultimate tithe.
Oh, look at this big old snake. I saw this in all the pre-Diablo, like a year and a half ago, whenever it was. And you saw this like overworld maps with this large snake. Oh no, maybe it was a dungeon. I just remember a big snake like being over like the cavern. So this must be it. I guess we're gonna face a big, large snake. See, I did that backwards.
I need more time.
I missed my little imbuement explosion sound.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I bet you these come all the way around, but still, I'll go this. Oh, no, it doesn't.
I need more time.
See that big old snake right there? It's straight out of Conan. So cool. Dum 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 dum. Who killed my snake? Fulgrim has been raising it since it was a child. Since it was a baby. And that's what grieves me the most. You killed my snake.
I'm not ready yet.
Hold up. Jeez, I hate these forks in the road. Cause yeah, it's just a okay. Look at that. Beautiful. Great environment. Wonderful, wonderful thought. Let's make this real ominous. You're gonna face a big old snake. Okay. Let my energy come back.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Just had all that health. My goodness. I kept stabbing it thinking it would just die, but it just kept living. Oh boy.
It is by the will of our God that our village has long remained safe. We do not see her, though her children multiply in the swamp, circling us, feeding off us when it suits them.
Well, that doesn't sound very good. Man, another fork in the road. I'll go this way. Okay. Snake on the plane. And I hope Calm doesn't see this, because it would freak him out. He doesn't like snakes.
This must be it.
But maybe we're friends with Tragul? A dragon? Not the same as a snake, but a serpent nonetheless. Don't trust this. I don't trust this. I'm gonna save my death trap because I don't know where I may need it. Normally I set it up so the cooldown starts again, you know? I guess I could. I'm gonna put it right over here. Okay. Let's do it. Whoa.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
No,
yet.
no, 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 no. Oh. So that's how she wants to do it, huh? Their tail. Oh, shit. I was trying to play the long game and then she spits stuff at me.
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh my goodness. Oh shit.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I do need more time. Okay, let's just play this long game again. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, I did a ton of damage there. She did not like that.
I need more time.
Oh my god. This is awesome, though. Very good fight. It's a very, like, Duriel style. Oh no. Definitely stunned me there. Almost died. God, every time I try to get in there to get those strikes in, like that, she swipes me with her tail. It's like the worst time. Got it. Did it. Did it. We did it. Good job, guys. Good job. Well, we got it. All right. And Giovanni. Oh, hey, Laura. Good to see you now that the danger's over. Why do you think Elias sought immortality?
The ritual to summon Lilith would have been demanding. Perhaps he was afraid he wouldn't survive it. And I'm sure he expected to make enemies along the way.
I think I have what we need.
Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
So Legion, how can I tip here on YouTube? Oh, don't worry about that, Perry.
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for.
I'm not partner yet.
It's not far from here.
So there's no tips on YouTube. Once I do, though, there'll be an option for that. But if I'm partner, trust me, the amount of views that I get per video, let me put it this way. If I get 1,000 people to sub to the channel, I should be getting decent views every week. In translation, 1,000 views may be like $10. Maybe not even that. But that's like one video. So if I have I have 200 videos. If somebody goes back and sees those old playlists, those old Mass Effect ones, those whatever, the number goes up. And it's kind of an exponential thing. So it's one of those things that if I can just secure YouTube long term, that may be better for everybody. You know? Yeah. Sorry. Okay. But don't ever worry about Tip and Perry. But yeah, if we get to a partnership with YouTube, it'll be there, but it's the last thing I'm on mine. So that's a side quest. That's interesting. Catch up to Lorath and Nyrel. I guess I could do this. It's a lot faster than just running. So I started running. Wouldn't let me off the horse. Oh, I'm rubber banding. Sometimes when you go from one area to the next, you get stuck. Hasn't happened to me in a very long time. Actually, since the beta. Well, that is why I like Twitch or Kick. I mean, honestly, there's a couple of different opinions on that. I don't, you know, if you're a streamer who's relying on that income, then you need to make like streaming almost like full time, you know. But since it's not really full time for me, I'd rather focus on the lore stuff, the story stuff, the content of the videos. And that doesn't require me to have to be, you know, fill the page with all this, you know, fanfare stuff. It allows me to just kind of like focus and make the video interesting. Kind of like, what was it? The Dave the Diver. He's a great example because I can do Dave the Diver, have fun with that, play with it, find a lot of interesting things with it, clip it all apart, and then like focus in on like Dave when he's diving and he's catching fish, and you see all these expressions from the pixel art. And I can't do that just streaming. You get more of an experience from that, you see. So oh yeah, what was I doing? I was coming over here so that I could like get rid of the rubber banding. If it doesn't let me do this, we'll probably end the stream. But it hasn't done this rubber banding since the beta. Right here, you see? Won't let me. It's what it is that I believe is that Diablo's open world servers need to switch over to where you're at, and they don't understand like you're not part of what part of the story that you're at, because they don't want you to see other people in the world who aren't part of this same chapter, and even the ones who are, it's unique to you. So this is the open world. We're here, you see, but it doesn't want me to share this with anybody else, so that way, you know, you don't lose where you're at in the chapter. But then it forgets to open up the next section, and we rubber band. See there? See how he's able to go in and I can't? So what I may do is I may just go right here, because what'll fix it is if I log out and log back in, but I'm not going to do that. What I'll do is, like I said, I'll call it here, and then we'll continue this portion, which I believe this is the end of chapter 4, which not the end, but we're at the end. I wouldn't be surprised if we have a few boss encounters in here next. And then we go to chapter 5. Yeah. And then there's 6. I believe there's 6 chapters and an epilogue. That is understandable. I will check you guys later. I will be on tomorrow because I got to finish this story. I got to finish this story for you guys on stream, so that way we can move on and do some other things. But I will check you guys later, and let me put it on our... we'll just put it on this one, and you guys take care.